Yeah. Am I gonna do Red Bull Rampage watch party this weekend? I wish I could. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. All right, where am I at right here? You don't have ESPN Plus? I have ESPN Plus, but that's the problem, is that it's on ESPN. If it was on Red Bull TV, I could do it, but it's not. It's on ESPN. Yeah, that's basically it. Am I going to watch Wrestle Dream? Yes, I watch every AEW pay-per-view. I love AEWs. Wait, where am I trying to go? I need to go to, where is the goddamn bell guy over here, by the way? Why am I stupid? Why can't I find the bell guy in this area? Why am I so dumb? Inside there. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. I feel like this is new. I don't want back seating. Shaft Rider, thank you for 2 months. And you know what? And as a, just for riding the shafts in general. If I want back seating? No, I don't want back seating. I will be very specific. Everything else will be rhetorical. Everything I say will be rhetorical. I will be very specific if I want some back seating. Where am I? Ow. That fucking sucked. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Shit. Motherfuckers. I'll give you back. Y'all nasty. Oh shit. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I guess I should have done this earlier. Sean Trek, I'm having a wonderful happy Hollow Night. What's the future of the game as you see it? Additional levels? Well, I think there's a few ways we could go. I mean, I think the idea of having an unlimited hell level is appealing. I think the idea of a new game in the same engine is not so appealing. Kitty Quap. Make Kitty Quap. Kitty steps. Ooh. Wait, should I have had this way earlier? Wait, what is the Wanderer Crest? This is the first unlock and I just totally skipped it. Oh, so this is Hollow Knight right here. This is Hollow Knight. Yeah, I think I'm going back to Hunter again, honestly. Yeah, this is the Hollow Knight one. I mean, I get why people would like this one. Okay. Okay, no bench over here. Yeah, I'm a Hunter guy. The Reaper, the Reaper's too slow for me. I've noticed that a lot of people big fans of the Reaper, but I felt like the Reaper was just slow. Like it had like Smash Brothers delay, which I did not enjoy. Reaper's the best. Wait, but the Reaper's like, it does the really slow pogo. Wanderer, cut swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes. And attack with heavy arcing slashes. All right, let me see this one. I hate this. Oh, I hate that, chat. Unlimited silk with Reaper? Oh no, I hate it. Oh, okay. Okay, I see that. I see why you guys like it. Yeah, I see why you like it. Okay, yeah. I get it. I get why you like the Reaper. Yeah, I get why everybody likes the Reaper. Far range of the nail, it hits twice. Spoiler is the best crest. I hope the best crest I haven't gotten yet. Okay, wonderful, 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 beautiful, 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 beautiful. I don't know why it's being wonky. My computer's crashing. Dude, my computer has nothing on it. It's got like 6 games loaded up to it. Steam is the only thing installed on it. Brand new PC. 5090. Can't handle a loading screen. I just thought that's how they were supposed to look. You'll take it off my hands? Sure, I'm gonna upcharge you though from what I paid for it because I touched it and that made it worth more. This game, yeah, I don't know why that was happening. I mean, I restarted it. Ow. I don't know, man. Computers do weird things sometimes. Oh, he just bitch slapped me, bro. He's just absolutely made me look like an asshole. It's dark. It's hard to see in the dark. Let me hit the lights then. 2 HP is 1 HP in this game? Pretty much. So I thought about going, I mean, I still could go to Australia and play the new Pokemon, but I don't know. I don't really want to switch one game. I thought about it. I asked chat in Discord. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but there's something about the Pokemon Legends games that has not appealed to me, and maybe I just need to try them. Twitch will be infested with Pokemon spoilers tomorrow. I have it. I already have the game. I don't know why I didn't play it today. Yeah, I think I'm just ready for Pokemon MMO. Just give me Pokemon MMO. That's all I want. Where am I going right now? Am I going up to Cog Core? Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking A, man. Christ. You were interested in the Nintendo went full greed and overpriced everything? I just don't, I don't know, I mean, I'm not trying to be a hater, but neither one of the Legends games, I don't know, really appealed to me. But maybe I'm just being a hater. Pokemon's in a kind of a weird spot right now where I am ready for Pokemon to evolve. And I know people are gonna be like, well, Legends evolved, but like, I feel like it's just, I want it to be a Switch 2 game. Yeah, I know people like the first Legends. Oh my God, that guy just committed Sudoku. I've upgraded the needle once. This one seems like it's just like in the city. I feel like I should be playing it just because. So we can all make a good... So we can't just be speculating. Well, if I bang out 4 hours of this, you'd be here anyway? Yeah, I should be playing Grid. I've never played RuneScape, dude. I've never played RuneScape. Or at least not since like in the last 25 years. I've never played it on stream. Let me rephrase that. You vote ball pit? Well, I'm gonna play something else besides this today. I don't want to just play this today. I love this and I can do 8 hours of this easy, but I would like to do something else today. That's because there's so many games out. I also want to do curiosity speedruns now that the boards are open. Ball 2, not ball pit, like Pokemon runs? Wait, what's ball 2? Now I don't know what you're talking about. Kaiso? We're starting a Kaiso Ironmon thing, I thought. Okay, do I have to? Okay. Do we have any other games we're considering? There's definitely something else. I mean, there's a couple other things I'd like to do, but I think it takes like the proper skill and want to. I think like the problem is that like I don't know if we'll get everybody on board again. That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop or like stop trying. But like that exact team, I don't know if everyone will get on board again. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's only been a week, but like I would definitely say like weirdly I'm more motivated to make a hit game. Yeah. We could talk. The fame? No, I don't want the fame. I don't want to... Chad, I don't know if you noticed, but it's like... I want to succeed. Right? The fame, I could make more fame making videos. Not even the fortune, it's just like, I don't know, like anything you do your first time, you kind of suck at it. And now that I've done it once, I feel like I would be way better. I don't want it. It's more, yeah, it's more the perfectionist thing. Okay, this makes more sense. Cool. Fucking dick whore. Come here, I need to fight you. Damn, these guys are bitch. I knew it. Ah! I like the shield guys a lot, dude. I really like the really enjoy the shield guys. Okay, that's where I want to head though. That is exactly where I want to be going. They're easier with the Wanderer Reaper quest. Okay, well, I'm screwing this up. Trying to go too fast. Jay the Canadian. I love subs. Easier to pogo damage. I'm kind of digging this diagonal pogo. I don't know. Ooh. It's because I'm a gamer. I don't think that has anything to legitimately do with it. Okay, I want to go all the way up. I need to go all the way up. And then... You got rid of the diagonal first chance you got. I feel like the diagonal lets you move the fastest. Post-exile. Thank you for the sub. I love subs. And that's a 6-month streak. And that's a tier 1. Seriously, I really appreciate the love. Like, thank you so much. Thank you anybody who watches my shit. I really do appreciate it. Oh, what up? What up? Cool. All right, you little hooker. Oh my god. Dive kick was fun. I like dive kick. I also, what's the fighting game where you hit the ball? Lethal League. I fucking love Lethal League. Okay, I should stop doing that. I did do a whole video on it. Lethal League was fun, man. I'd still be doing those videos. Ah! What the fuck just happened there? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I hate the diagonal one. This area is really grinding my gears. Get out right now. Dude, I bet this speedrun fucks so hard. I bet this speedrun fucks so hard. The movement in it's awesome. I seem to have a long run back. Well, it wouldn't be that long if I just stopped dying like a bitch. How long's a 100% run? Wow. Oh, yeah, I could see where speedrunning this game would be very appealing. There isn't a 100% category? Oh, so you're just lying to me? Wow, chat. The TE speedrun? What's that? What's that mean? I don't even want to know. Wait, I don't want to know. I don't think I want to know. The tight end speedrun? Chad, I'm playing like a bitch today. Speedrunners go fast, man. Just today? Yeah, just today. In a good or bad way? Bad. This fucker right here is such a pain in the ass. He hit himself. What a dumbass. What a dumbass. Stupid AI bug. This game's so pretty. It is so gorgeous. It is like an extremely gorgeous game. There we go. There we go. That will help, chat. I also like how this game, like, all right, it makes you find a bench, you know what I mean? Thank you for that luck. Okay. Okay. You don't have to find a bench, you can just get good. Well, clearly I am not good today. That's my 5th death today. I've taken more deaths today than I did all through the entirety of Act 1. What? I feel like I got robbed, all because I don't use Reaper or Wanderer. That's literally the reason why, too. You really like how unwelcoming the Citadel is? I just enjoy everything about this game. Like, even like, normally I would hate dark areas. Cool, boss fight. All right. I love these. I love the gauntlets. I just got greedy. I did Judge. Judge was 5. I took more attempts on... I've taken more attempts getting to this area than Judge, yeah. We're on 30, that'd be 33 total. You can start from there. Gogwork Dancers was my hardest boss, yeah. The dancers I died like... Oh, probably 8 times. The dancers are fun. I enjoyed the dancers. I shouldn't have died right there. The dancers were good. The dancers were just like a really... You know what's cool about the dancers? Was like, they shouldn't have been hard for all intents and purposes, because it's like, they're telling you where they're going. They're telegraphing all their attacks, but it was hard. And it just made you feel stupid. And I think that's what was so great about the dancers as a boss. Have I backtracked at all? Clearly not enough. Whoopa, who are you? Who are you now? Whoa! Without getting specific, there's a few things you're generally stunned I haven't found. I guess like I haven't like been forced to go back, so I have just been kind of like going where the game has taken me. I haven't really been forced to go anywhere yet, I guess. You feel like I'm steamrolling the game like I did the first Hollow Knight? See, and I feel like I'm exploring it, the shit out of this. So that's funny to me. I feel like you guys have the hindsight and the ability to have seen other things that I don't know about yet. Goodbye, you're my bitch. Come here, I need you for my journal. Thank you. Elden Ring's probably one of the funniest games where you're like, oh, I've gone everywhere. I've been playing this game for 130 hours. And then you realize you missed like 2 whole spots in the map and 30 bosses. All the coolest ones. What the fuck? She carries a precious cylinder. She must give it, share it, claw to claw. Pass it, and the Vault Keeper shall grant you their wisdom. Just a small taste that tickle a glimmer in our citadel's sacred understandings. Sure, why not? Go to her.
You're not it.
Aid me with your insight. Demanding of a Vault Keeper, hers an impudence enough to bring death. She did not carry the scent of a weaver spawn. So you know something of my ancestry, learn bug. If it gains me favor here, I'll expect your service in full. Flag, dead, your vicious kind are meant to be, better methinks to say as such. But this one was taught, it shall fold its claws, it shall pass its knowledge as much as glean. Only to a first child must a Vault Keeper defer. Cool. Cool, we got music. Awesome. Yeah, Simbo, you are doing it right. I don't know. I think you're supposed to go to the one that says gift sub and hit the 100 button too. To do it perfectly. Nah, I appreciate it. I love subs. I thank you. Oh, sorry, man. I didn't mean to do that. That was a pretty dick move of me. That's the super proper way. I don't have a map, so we're trying to... See, this is like one of those times where I'm just kind of like going where the game takes me, right? Not necessarily going anywhere specific, because I don't know where I would go. Wait, this is where I came out of, right? Double click the map button real fast when you're not fighting. Don't tell me my business. This is the City of Tears soundtrack. I don't know what that is. Is that from the first game? I wouldn't disagree with that. I mean, I don't think it doesn't not feel like Elden Ring in that aspect. Like, there's a lot of cool, like, set pieces, a lot of cool exploring. You can kind of point yourself in any direction and find an adventure. Like, I mean, I think that's, like, the most exciting part about Elden Ring is that you can go anywhere. Cool. Did I fuck it up? Damn it, I fucked it up. Okay. Simon, man, Simon. They used to have one of these games, well, a version of this game in Little Caesars, and if you played good enough, you got free breadsticks. And my family would take me, and I'd always get free breadsticks. Although I did miss that last one, so. I play with a controller. I'm playing this with a controller. I play most games with controller, but there are games I do play massive keyboard. The pinball game or the game where you drop the quarter? Dropping the quarter is easy. Dropping the quarter with water is hard. I want to get down to that thing. Can you play Curiosity with a controller? Yes, of course. You make a platformer, you gotta let people use controller. Oh, great land, whose flame doth falter, whose choir conductors all doth fail. Observe, take heart. That spark still burning, your butterfly of crimson grace. All bells shall peal and the voices raise when brave Trobbio steps at last upon the stage. Okay. The quarter drop at Taco Bell for the Cine Sticks. Dude, if you did a quarter, you got a fucking bean burrito at my Taco Bell. Oh, the current sales of Curiosity, can we expect it on consoles anytime soon? Probably not, no.
Well,
let's enliven the citadel, lost the silence, let us rouse the soul of this once great land. What is happening? Trobbio! Wait, are we fighting Trobbio? Oh, I guess we are. I don't want to fight you, though. I want to love you. Hey, the tornado thing I gotta not jump into. Okay, big Trobbio fan. Big Trobbio fan, chat. Wait, where did we go? Really want to play this now? Have you played this yet? I kind of assume everyone here has played this or has no interest in playing it. You 100%ed it? Oh, you just want to play it again. Trobbio needs to be the star of the third game. Good job, bud. Get the fleas! Get the fleas! Yeah, I could already see myself wanting to do a Seal Soul run. Okay. I don't really know where I'm going right now. There's content only available in Seal Soul mode? What's the point of that? Okay. Cool. Pale oil. Alrighty, I'm back here. Now can I go down here and to the right? Easy first try. Fuck. Do I remember what the fuck? I didn't open that. Shit. Do I remember what the pale oil does? Yes, I need to go get my. I can go get more needle power. I need to go get more needle power. But I can't do that in this exact moment. yet. I need to go get Trobbio, right? I need to go fuck that guy up. And then I'll go get more needle power. Even though I can see where someone would say, wouldn't it make sense to go get more needle power, then fuck up Trobbio? And to that I say, nay. Nay, like a horse. Horses don't turn down that. Thanks, Grotto. Yeah, I want my beads, man. Wait, didn't I already do this? Did that take me somewhere? Wait, what did this room do? Now I don't remember what that room did. Horses don't turn down needle powers? Horses turn down powers all the time. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? I feel like a lot of this game is just like making sure you open up the shortcut. You fucking hooker.
Trobbio!
He throws it after he uses it. He throws it. Trobbio! I gotta remember, he throws it after he uses it. That's 2 Trobbio deaths. Right now I'm Trobbio's bitch. And there's no way around it. Come over here. Oh wait, I've already been in this room. Do. Got A1. Spoil. No, I'm joking. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I need to exactly. I need to stay above the tornado. All right, let's go, Trobbio. Let's go, Trobbio. Hey, one, you don't have to monetarily apologize. Dude, you're a firefighter. We should be giving you money all the time. You fucking bitch, Trobbio. Trobbio, thank you for the subs. I love subs. No, I really appreciate it, man. Can I hit? I wonder if I can hit those. That was my fault. I just tanked that damage. Hey, don't be a bitch. Get out from under there. Come on, Trobbio. Ow, that was worth. Did he say aloha? I hate when you heal and you immediately get hit. Because it's just like you put yourself in a worse spot than you were in. That's bad. The wrong way! A lot of open quests. Yeah, I should go, after this, I should go kind of like just finish some quests. I've got a lot of open quests right now. Look. I mean, I've got so many that are half done. This one is done. Yeah. Dude. What? What? They're wishes, not quests. It's completely different. Listen. You can wish for one thing and wish in one hand and shit in the other and see which one fills up first, all right? A lot of open map there too. You know what I'm seeing is a lot of judgment right now. Perhaps after this, maybe we do a little, maybe we do a few quests. Yeah, these bugs need to pull themselves up by their bug straps and get out there and go do something. I feel like I took the worst route here this time. Stop relying on other bugs. Honestly, I don't think the social welfare system down here is taking care of its people, though. I like diagonal pogo, but I understand why other people don't. Everyone seems to be exploiting with cash. Well, that's because I don't think there's any kind of like reliable banking system, I'd assume. which way do I go? Hollow Knight technically did have a reliable banking system. I mean, it didn't not have one. I was just saying the bug people in general, that's why they're carrying all their money on them. Okay, this is not what I want to do. I do feel like this place is significantly more dangerous than the last game's setting was. Yeah, I would agree with that. Why am I so lost? I'm stupid right now. Didn't the banking lady just steal your money? Didn't you get something after a while? In Silksong, you feel like you're constantly bankrupt? I feel like I've definitely lost my money way more times in this than I did in the first game, for sure. Yeah, the grotto, it's not... I know you think that I know you think you're giving me great directions. I know you think you're giving me great directions, but unfortunately, it's not that great. Nor do I really want them, so it's all good. Just enjoy the ride, baby. Oh, fuck. No, you're all good. Don't worry about it. I just don't know this game well enough where those directions would mean anything yet. What's it called when you're both occasionally extremely intelligent, but then most of the time a fucking dumbass? Oh my god. Normal? That's me. What just fucking hit me? I feel better about this one. Oh no! Oh, dramatic death scene! Dramatic death sequence! Oh! I love him. I love him. Claw mirror. I love him. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 enemy. Oh, he's just dramatic dying. He's just dramatically dying. Oh, yep. Worth it. You're right, that was worth it, chat. No text, yet so much personality. Didn't have one speaking line, yet a million ounces of personality. Oh, sorry, he said Trobbio. Sorry, he had the same amount of lines as a fucking Pokemon. My bad, guys. My bad. That's my fault. Yeah, that's my fault. Sorry. We're fine. We're fine. We're not dead. He's just a Pikachu? What's his backstory? I'm guessing at some point he wanted to be a star. In that show, maybe he does a show of these big dramatic fights. And that's how he earns his living. That's my best guess. And so I murder him? He's not dead. He's not dead. When binding him, it's a dazzling flash that damages surrounding enemies. Okay. Beam apparatus make core emits a faint. Its core emits a faint glow, increases the speed of silk regeneration. Actually, I think. That is what we want. Compass, shard pendant. I do want that bracelet. Does seem good. You saw a really interesting theory. If I had a game where people were like writing internet theories, I would just like steal that for my next game. Oh, this is a highly upvoted theory. Stealing it. That's how George R. R. Martin writes his books now. Okay. Stop being a dick, bitch. Silksong fanfic? I mean, I'm sure it exists. George doesn't write books anymore. That's a good point. I'm sorry. You guys are completely right. I don't know why I said that. I mean, we are never getting Winds of Winter. It's never coming out, right? I used to like weirdly have faith it's coming out. It's never coming out. I'm an idiot. You think he wrote both and he's not releasing them till after he's dead? I could see that. Pharaoh, thank you for 119 months. Nobody can be subscribed as long as 119 months. Did anybody read the dwarfs? After HBO shit on the entire series? Well, I mean, like, I think that might be part of it is, like, he doesn't know, like, how to end it in a way that'll make fans happy. But, I mean, I can tell you right now that I don't even, like, I gotta be honest, I don't even care if he ends any of the HBO, like, anything HBO even covered. I don't really give a shit about any of those stories. I want to know about, like, Lady Stoneheart. And what's going on at the big giant library with the guy that's killing everybody. Like, that's the thing that, like, I care about, you know what I mean? Is Tyrion ever gonna find his ex-wife? These are all stuff that the show just didn't cover. And that's the stuff that I actually care about. Ooh, what do we get? More silk. Hot pog. Does anyone consider that maybe he ended it the exact way he wanted and it sucked? Well, I would say if he made Bran the king in the book, that's not really that big a deal, right? In the book, Bran is like a main part of the fucking book the whole time, and you get tons of cool shit with him. I'd imagine we're gonna get way more cool shit with him, you know? Like that wouldn't have really bothered me so much. I mean, literally, I think, honestly, to, like, kind of save the last season, all I think you really need to do is just switch the order of the sack of King's Landing and the White Walkers. I think if you sack King's Landing, have Daenerys go crazy a little bit earlier, you know what I mean? Not, you know, whatever, which, I mean, there are signs that Daenerys is going crazy. There's way more signs in the book. Like, in the book, she's like a young teenager with tons of power and teenage angst, you know what I mean? There's just a lot more signs of it, you know what I mean? Like, so I would have less problem if that is the plan, like, I would have less problem with it. But if you flip that, have that happen first, then have all the tension of the fight of the White Walkers happen, and then end it with that, and then Johnson, and then honestly, I think it would have been a lot easier to absorb. I think I could rewrite the show to be good. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I think no matter what, the White Walkers, like, that whole thing just ending in one episode just felt like a little anticlimactic, because I mean, you did feel like the whole time, like, you're setting it up for this whole thing where, like, this power struggle really doesn't matter, you know? Like, it did feel like we're tired of making the show. I mean, but I'd imagine you do the same thing for a decade, you do get tired of it. Yeah, I mean, but it wasn't just them, it was everybody on the show. I felt like that, like, every actor. They were all tired of it. Ow. Yeah, well, I mean, they had to get rid of so many. I mean, they got rid of storylines they set up in the show. They just completely abandoned, like, full storylines that they had already set up in, like, previous seasons.
Da, fenestra.
I think regardless, like for me, I think even if the books do end exactly like the show does, like to a certain degree, I think for me, I still want personally to read the books because I want to know what happens to Lady Stoneheart. Even if Lady Stoneheart just gets fucking murked by some random person at some random time, I'm cool with that. You know what I mean? Like that's the world that's been built already. I'm okay if people randomly died or random no-name characters at random times. You know what I mean? That's the way the world is. I enjoy that part of it. I want to know more about everything that's happening in Dorne and all these things that the show just abandoned, you know? Like that's the stuff I'm more interested in anyway at this point, so. I will say I'm halfway through the first Dungeon Crawler Carl book and big fan. Big fan so far. Like gigantic fan of that book. How is it not already a fucking video game? It's called Dungeon Crawler Carl. I mean, I can give you a very brief synopsis of the first 20 pages. I already bought the next 3 books in the series. Okay, a guy goes outside to catch his cat. At the moment he does that, aliens have decided that they're basically repossessing everything on the planet, and they smush every building, and everyone who's inside a building or a car or a shack or whatever, anything with a roof on it, dead. All right. Then the aliens open up a dungeon, and all the survivors have to go inside this dungeon, and basically they're in a video game trying to survive the dungeon in order to reclaim their planet, and it fucks. And that's like the first, and like, but it's like they're in a video game. They like have like, they regenerate and they have classes and they have levels and they have achievements. And that's like the first 20 pages, so I don't feel bad spoiling any of that. It's called Dungeon Crawler Carl. Apparently there's 8 of these fucking books. Sounds like someone was on acid while gaming. It's like they were playing Spelunky. It's part of a new genre called Lit RPG. It's very much a video game. Like the book is very much a video game. But it's so good. It's so good. I was almost like, do I need to stream today or could I just sit? Actually, it's probably more like La Milana. Yeah, it's probably more like La Milana than Spelunky. A rusted statue of a pilgrim. But that's how good a book it was. I was like, I'd really love to sit home. Shit. You climb our eternal embrace, who stands through the threshold, our stark citadel of stone. No true service may commence. Forget your weary shell, forgo, urge to still, illume commands. Give, greatest gift, join our choir, raise, shout, voice, and sing. Say vigil, watch pilgrims, left unpunished, thou is pure curious. Okay, all right, all that made sense. All that made sense. Fenderell, don't blatantly do this. Don't blatantly ruin a moment. Let me figure it out. That's all. I get though. I understand. You're fine. Why is this happening? What is a bit too high right now? I understand. Dude just wants to sing. What is the purpose of this? Is that just an Easter egg? Oh, it's just lore. Okay. Fair. Because I understood all of that lore, chat. I completely understood that lore. I understood it so much. He was talking in great English for me to understand that lore. It's like the one person who actually sucks at karaoke but keeps going. That's everyone who goes up to karaoke often. Actually, can I tell you, the only time you suck at karaoke is when you don't try. That's the only time anyone really sucks at karaoke. Is when they go up there and they just kind of like half-ass it. Oh, you gotta go up there and dance your fucking ass off. Just go up there and shake your fucking... Just pretend you're helicoptering your dog. And you'll be fine. Yeah, you gotta whole ass it. I mean, that's really anything, right? And really, we only half-ass things when we don't want to be embarrassed by being bad at it, right? The only reason we ever half-ass anything is if we're like worried if we'd suck at it, if we full-assed it. Yeah, with karaoke, I think it is full commitment. Just full commitment to the bit. Why am I going back this way? Well, you know what the other thing is? Like, so many people, they choose songs because they're like, oh, I know this song. Or, oh, this is a popular song. But they don't realize it's got a massive, like... instrumental part in the middle or a guitar riff or something in the fucking middle of the song. And you got to do something during that time, right? You got to be entertaining. You got to provide some sort of entertainment. Yeah, I think that's a lot of people. Song choice is a lot of people's #1 problem. Yeah, you want popular, but not like necessarily too popular. It's hard. It's hard. #1 mistake I see people make: Journey. That's the #1 karaoke mistake I see people make. They think Don't Stop Believin' is a great karaoke song. It's not. Whoa. R. Kelly's remix to Ignition? I mean, sure, but, you know, you do pose the other problem of that and everyone thinks you're a pederass. Well, it's not just that it's a hard song to sing. It's that finally I got one more mask. It's not that it's just a hard song to sing. It's that it has a like 3.5-minute guitar solo. Is Queen a mistake? Do you want to be up there for 7 minutes? If you live in Detroit, Don't Stop Believing is mandatory. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. There's lots of good songs about the city of Detroit. I think it still has the problem of the guitar solo. It's a guitar solo. Queen's just long. You can do Queen, but you got to be able to perform for 7 minutes. A really great karaoke. Okay, this is gonna sound weird. Like any song that was moderately popular, like extremely popular, but doesn't get overplayed in 2025, is actually like a banger karaoke song. And weirdly, I'm gonna give you an example that you think wouldn't be a banger karaoke song, but Bad Touch, You and Me, Baby Ain't. Now that actually is a banger karaoke song. One-hit wonder songs bang for karaoke. That one weirdly bangs because everybody knows it. That was your last comment? It is. That's a good one. Because everybody knows the song, but it's not overplayed. Sweet Caroline is a crowd pleaser, but it's also a little like you're not doing Sweet Caroline. The crowd's doing it. You're not performing karaoke at that point. Which is, again, fine. It's gonna make people happy. Take On Me actually bangs, yeah. Especially if you can especially if you even remotely try to hit the high note. You don't have to hit it, but just trying to hit it, I think actually works for karaoke. A lot of Bruno Mars works because they're like 2.5-minute songs. Shaggy, It Wasn't Me. Always works. Meme songs like Friday. First of all, Friday's a banger, all right? Secondly, yes, that one actually works really good. I think Roxanne works. I think Roxanne's a banger karaoke song. Fight for Your Right to Party always bangs. I'm curious what, like, because, like, we're getting the next generation of karaokeers, right? What's theirs? In the End by Linkin Park. That's your song, Linkin Park 2003? I would have never guessed that. Okay, my thing is, how do you do that as one? Are you playing both people? I feel like Linkin Park is hard solo. I've seen Linkin Park go both ways. How do you feel about the new singer? I bet you have strong feelings one way or the other. You do both parts? Wait, how do you hold? How do you go in the? It doesn't even matter how long I try. So you never say end at it? Like, do you never finish a part, or do you start the next part in the middle? In the end, doesn't even matter how hard I try to better hard to die. Oh, K-pop Demon Hunter songs bang though, so. All right, where am I going? Where am I going? How do I get to this? Wait, can I talk to this guy again? I tried so hard in the end. I think the new singer's pretty good too. And you know what? You know what I think people don't really like? If you're a fan of a band like that, right? Your choice is new singer or nothing. Those are your choices.
Buenera. Benny.
Like, if my choice is new Star Wars or not new Star Wars, I'm choosing new Star Wars, chat.
Cadestre.
Your parents saw Linkin Park in Denver not too long ago. You liked it, that they're old. Fuck you. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to get that aggressive about it. I apologize. I will never put on a Foo Fighters song ever. I'm not my music, not my thing. I saw the Foo Fighters live and they banged so fucking hard. One of the greatest shows I've ever seen. I didn't want to go play any of their music afterwards. I wasn't putting them on Spotify, but I had to admit, I was like, Dave Grohl's a motherfucking rock star and he'll put on a good show. I think that happens sometimes. Where you like you don't even need to like the music or the band. Some people just put on such a good live show where it'll transcend whatever you fucking like. You know what I mean? Like, you might not like hip hop, but the show might be so good that you're like, fuck, that bangs. And you might not even become a fan. You might not want to like go and listen to them on Spotify afterwards, but the show's just fucking great. Yeah, like, right? Like, some people just can put on a fucking show. Like, I don't think many of us would be like, no, I don't want to see Lady Gaga in concert. Even if we don't listen to Lady Gaga music, I think we'd all be like, fuck, I bet that's a great fucking show. I bet that show fucks. Okay, am I going to get, that's what I'm going to get, is all those things right now and bringing them back to that guy? I feel like I want to go and like solve some other shit. Where's another one of those stupid doors? Oh, I love Passion Pit. Yeah, there's a litany of EDM like groups or bands or DJs that I'm not gonna put on my fucking morning drive with my kid. But I totally eat a couple chocolates and fucking watch the light show. The 2010 Indies era, like MGMT and Empire of the Sun era. That's when I drive my fake car, that's what I listen to. Lies. You've seen MGMT live and they just had no stage presence? That's because they were on heroin. They were hardcore on heroin. Ah! They refuse to play kids. I I wonder how many bands that happens to where they're just like, they are so over a fucking song. They just don't want to do it anymore. Like, I feel like to a certain point that has to happen to almost every band or artist, you know? Where you just don't like a fucking song anymore. Or you've outgrown that sound, that song, whatever. I mean, I understand. Like, how could you not? I get bored of songs. And I don't have to play them over and over and over again. Okay. Okay. 5-inch emulator, thank you for 18 months. Oh, I know, I hate it. Nobody wants to go and see, like, none of the hits, right? Like, you don't want to go see, like, Snoop Dogg and just hear him play just his new album. You imagine seeing a Nelly concert and he just wants to play new shit? Ah! Yeah, Prince is the one that hit me. D'Angelo hit me pretty hard yesterday, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I got off stream and had like a bit of an emo moment of like, oh fuck, man. Like, yeah. I was pretty sad about that one. You bet it's like that for Green Day? Going back and playing Dookie? Actually, weirdly, I think they probably really enjoy going back and playing that particular album. I bet that's pretty refreshing. I bet it feels like pretty brainless and fun for them. They might be the ones that I would say like might enjoy it. Yeah, I was gonna say they probably like Dookie more than American Idiot. I think American Idiot's probably the one they don't like. And I understand, because like I think oftentimes your most popular song is definitely not the one you as an artist love the most. Because I think oftentimes like your most popular song probably didn't come with like necessarily like the struggle. How do I get up to where I just was? How do I get back up there, though? Is the thing. Your most popular song is your biggest sellout song 90% of the time? Well, I think like it's popular for a reason. Like, it just worked, you know? I think that's part of it, why your most popular song is. But like, you're not gonna have the same attachment to a song that you spent, you know, a day recording or whatever, as you will to a song that you spent 2 weeks recording, or like really fits your voice or vibe, or has like some sort of like really emotional connection to what you do. And it's just oftentimes your most popular song's not gonna have that, right? Toto thought Africa sucked. I think a lot of bands think some of their most popular songs were going to suck or did suck. I just don't get what I'm doing in this exact moment, where I was and how I get back to where I was. Africa isn't even the top 5 Toto songs. See, but it's their most popular. Well, I think that's also the case. Like, your quote unquote real fans will never consider that like your most popular song, your best song. I fucking hate Hey Ya from Outkast, chat. They're my favorite group of all time. Fucking hate that song. Oh, this is how I got up there. I don't hate Hey Ya. That's a lie, chat. I just don't think it's a representation of everything that I love about that particular group. It doesn't represent what I love of Outkast. Elevators. Southern Playlistic Cadillac Music. I like ghetto music a lot. If as far as like speaker box Love Below, I like ghetto music way more than I like that. Artist Storytelling 1 and 2, which might be my favorite. Actually, my favorite Outkast song, Spodioty Dopalicious, which ironically also is very not. Is not like a hip hop song, right? Necessarily. Big boy. Big boy because he still makes music. Bombs Over Baghdad's my son's favorite. What am I doing here? I'm a flute hater, confirmed. I just can only listen to so much flute music, bro. Yeah, I think I'm a pretty big sucker for Atlanta music. Maybe not T.I. Okay, I see what I'm doing there, kind of, sort of, maybe in a little bit, maybe a little. I think I need to go to the left now and get up there somehow. Maybe I just go all the way left, and then where that bench is, and then try to go up somehow. If not, I can go down the Coral Chambers. There's Grand Bellway. I guess there's other places I could go. Yeah, D'Angelo died yesterday. I get the thing with like every trio group, like Goody Mob, is like there's CeeLo, there's Big Gip, and then there's the other guy. Right? Like even Tribe Called Quest, it's like there's Phife Dawg, there's Q-Tip, and then there's the other guy. I know, now I'm being a hater. What abilities do I have right now? Where do you see my abilities? There. Got the cloak, I've got a tool pouch, I got maps. Ooh, I do want to go do that, actually. I kind of want to go do that. Let me find a place to cruise, and then I'll want to go back and do some quests. Do some quests, honestly. I got whatever works these, I need to go find. Like, because Because I can't pogo off these, so there's got to be like something. Do. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's go to Bellevue. Love the music in this area. I gotta pee real bad, chat. I should probably go do that. What up, homie? Kick their ass. I'm not even gonna do anything. It's all you. Yep, that's all you. Go. Yo, Schwa, thank you for that sub. I fucking greatly appreciate you. Beautiful bastard. Get him. Dude, you're getting your ass kicked, bro. You're not really doing anything. How far in are we? I'm in Act 2 somewhere. How far into Act 2 are we? That's a wonderful fucking question. All right, I do gotta pee. I do really have to pee. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Enjoy some Be Right Back video. Wait, which one's it gonna start with today? Okay, cool.
You are lost, and it's time for you to come home. Climb through your memories to find your way back. Rise through an impossible world of adventure. Remember, falling is only a temporary setback. Cats do have 9 lives after all. You may be tempted during your climb with various hijinks. But do try to get home before too long. Have fun. And don't forget to bring your curiosity.
At Kaiso Coliseum, we don't miss.
Here at Kaiso Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaiso Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaiso Coliseum, we don't miss.
Here at Kaiso Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaiso Coliseum, we don't miss.
Here at Kaiso Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaiso Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaiso Coliseum.
Here at Kaiso Coliseum, we don't miss.
Kaiso Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaiso Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaiso Coliseum, we don't miss. Here at Kaiso Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaiso Coliseum, we don't miss.
I'm John Sports, and here at Kaiso Coliseum, we don't miss.
Daddy?
I don't miss. I don't miss.
don't miss. I don't miss. I don't miss.
You miss, John?
Oh my God, John Sports? Dude,
Yeah.
You don't miss, dude. I'm a big fan.
Thank you. I don't miss.
I loved you. Yeah!
Oh, John, what are you doing here?
I'm here for the party.
Party was yesterday. You missed it. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
At Kaiso Coliseum, we don't miss.
We don't miss. We don't miss.
We don't miss. We don't miss. We don't miss.
Mortal sins.
Oh, God.
Is he okay?
I don't think so.
I think he died.
John Sports was a lot of things. You all knew him well. He was a father, an ex-husband many, many times, and a bodacious lover.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know. So do you. But more than anything, he was sports. He was sports. And I wish I could have said goodbye to him. But at least he died doing what he loved. He got in one car, put that in a bigger car, put it in a blender, and tried to dunk a basketball. But he died with a smile on his face, I think. It was really messed up. I couldn't tell, to be honest. But I love you, Daddy. There's gonna be a really big car in heaven for you. Pooh, if you will. He asked to be buried at sea because that's where swimming happens, which is a sport. I don't think I can watch.
One day that'll not be funny, but that day is not today. Like, that day is absolutely not today. It will one day not be funny, but it's gonna be a hot minute. Probably like 6 months. You need John Sports Return of the Jedi? Chat, John Sports, but with a Z. Two Z's. Sports, fine pin. Who am I collecting these for? Who am I collecting the fine pins for? How many fine pins do I need? They do a really good job. I feel like making a good Metroidvania is so difficult. Right? Really? Somehow John Sports returned. That would actually be funny, just doing like a large series of different like resurrection stories. You know, just like a ton of different ones. Oh, wait, I'm in here now. Okay. You little whore. I don't think I need to be in here right now. Is the thing. I think like we're not ready to be in here. We need this key, whatever this apostate key is. We need an apostate key. No, I haven't done the pale oil. I guess we could go do the pale oil and like finish all these different, yeah, the pasta key. Finish all these different quests. I know there's a fast travel point down, but I'm still looking around. I haven't committed to actually leaving yet. Those are apostle keys. Okay. There's nothing up there. We've already checked it. You just ate an impasta? You know, as I get older, I kind of like pasta less. I know this is wild. I know that's a wild statement to say out loud. It's a wild take. I agree. Or yeah, I just feel like I don't like it. It doesn't make me feel like great or full. The way I want to be full. As a parent, pasta's a good dinner fallback. Yeah. Oh, cereal. Oh man, dry cereal. I've been on a dry cereal kick for like 2 years now. Love me some dry cereal. Anything else? Is there more? Do they... Can I get all of them out? I eat a lot more rice. I do eat a lot more rice now. And that didn't serve much purpose now, did it? That was a good use of money? Well, I thought it maybe if we bought them all, something would happen. Jesus Christ, chat. Dude, I'm glad you guys don't see me just spend money day to day. Oh, God. I don't want to do this. Okay.
100.
100 what? 100 months! God damn, that's a lot of months. How bad are the impulse purchases? I actually am not an impulse purchaser guy. I honestly, you guys would honestly probably be disappointed in what I spend my money on. Not like because I waste it, like because it's never anything fun. Anything fun, anything I've ever spent my money on that's fun is for stream. Like, you've seen all my fun, which I do have some fun things. But I don't think overall you'd be that, like, impressed. Mostly food. Mostly food. Actually, our oven just blew yesterday. Did you know ovens aren't that expensive? They're not that bad, though. They're like TVs. Felt like they were going to be way expensive. They're not. Time to go on The Price is Right and win one? Well, now I could go because now I know how much they cost. Okay. What up? What up? Yeah, let's splash. Let's play. You and me just sitting here in a hot tub. Yeah. So I'm gonna splash you a little. Hot. Yeah. Let me splash. You splash me back. Oh my God. Oh, my top came off. Sorry. Sorry, chat. I got distracted. Huh? Is Sherma boy? I think they're all non-binary bugs, chat. You've never seen a bug penis. No, you've never seen a bug penis. Sherma's the best character of the game. What's the map? What's the map lady? Surgical symbol. Oh. Yeah, I would argue I like Chakra more. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Damn it. I tried, chat. Whiteboard. This seems new. That was a stroller. Keyhole at its center. A mechanism that this does not look comfortable. I don't like this area. This looks like weird science experiment area. You know what Hollow Knight gets away with so much that other games can never? Is the like spotlight on your character. Can't see shit else. Yeah, abandoned hospitals are creepy. Hollow Knight can give a middle finger to war crime laws as long as the backstory. Well, I think it helps that, you know, they're all bugs. Like, do you really care about war crime about a bug? You commit war crimes against bugs literally every day. Most people in this chat have committed a war crime against a bug. Like, if you've ever used, like, Raid or something, like any of those sprays, that's a war crime against a bug. Your car's committed many, yeah, for real though. Am I collecting these for something, or are these just house centipedes? Oh. You genocide generation of ants? Listen, you're giving yourself too much credit calling it that, okay? I don't think you're killing enough of them to call it that. But I am just saying, like, when it comes to bugs, like, you're Israel. So I think that's why this game's getting away with it. There's usually bigger cocoons near the small ones that drop something. Yeah, I got that. I got that thing, but I didn't know if I'm collecting those for things. Moment of silence for the millions of bugs we've all killed. We don't kill big spiders anymore outside. That wasn't politics. That was a spider killing reference. Okay, chat? That was a bug killing reference. Just a usable item. Insert rosaries. Pay it up. Let's do it. This is gonna be worth it, chat. Where is our map lady? Why are we getting maps from other places? You're pretty sure in terms of population, bugs kill more of us than we do of them? I see your logic. I mean, how many people are dying from bugs every year though? We have to get into this, because I see your logic, but I guess bugs are killing more people than like a shark does. 600K for malaria? Well, is it the bug's fault they have malaria? Is that dying from malaria or dying from disease? Is that dying from a bug? I guess we have to define what's a bug death. That enemy looks like a penis. Yeah, you're right. If a human stabs you, well, I mean, you're dying from both the human and the knife, you know? Like, I guess you're right. Malaria would be the bug's weapon in that case. Because there's a lot of people, I mean, like the same way that, like, I guess the bug couldn't kill you without the malaria, like, the person couldn't kill you without the weapon, you know? Exactly. Yep. Good point. Good point. Good point. Good point. Okay. You're right. You're right. We'll count malaria and the diseases that the bugs carry in the overall bug's death. I think that's fair. Like if I poisoned a knife and then stabbed you with it and we healed the knife wound but you died from infection, that'd still be like, I'd get the EXP for that. Injector band. Ooh, I'll try that. Are we counting bacteria? Well, I think that's like, that depends. Because I think there's two ways to look at it. Like I don't think bacteria can count as a bug in this situation, the way we're talking about it and related to this game. Yeah. I think for the purpose of this conversation, counting bacteria as a bug would be, we'd go too far with it, you know? It might be technically correct, but oh, I'm sure fighting this guy is gonna be fun. I'm sure when we fight this fucking bug, this isn't gonna be a big deal. Yeah, okay, it's like when the pilgrims came over and gave everyone STDs, I don't think it was the STDs. I think we blamed the, you know, the... Didn't I already fight one of those? Maybe. I might have already fought one of those. Total, how long have I been? Like 10 hours. Today, 2.5-ish. I thought I got a map for this. Apparently, I got a map for the place above this. Wait, I know this. I know this area. You know what's funny is reading Dungeon Crawler Dave, there actually is like, it's funny because there's like, I'm at this part where it's kind of a debate on whether a kill would count for them or not. And it just, that's probably the reason why I'm so entrenched on this conversation. Yeah, it's a cuter book than it has any right being. Like, it's not, you know, like the craziest, best written book ever, but it's just fucking fun, man. It's just a fun book. Ow, I don't want to do that. This area's all changed. I had been here before. I feel like. You got to meet the author last year? I'm just like, I'm terrified what's gonna happen when they get to level 3. What do you think would be the scariest of the species if they wielded tiny needles? Well, considering I'm already kind of terrified of hornets, I would say they would probably be up there, right? But I guess they do kind of wield tiny needles. It's just they're out of their buttholes. Yeah. You're right. So maybe the answer just is hornets. Oh yeah, I guess a bunch of ants. Well, I mean, I feel like ants could be the dominant species of the planet if they had the kind of like know-how to like merge colonies. And if they could work like the bad guy in Big Hero 6, we'd be fucked. They sort of do, yeah, but like, I mean, just like worldwide, just like call out to all the ants, like the beginning of the Warriors movie. Get a Mega Queen. Ants are already at superior, they will outlive us. That doesn't make them superior. There's plenty of things that will outlive us, that doesn't mean they're superior. Tortoises outlive us. I've got a fucking snapping turtle that's not gonna outlive me. I gotta give it to my kid. But that bitch lives in a cage. It's not superior to me. Don't confuse lifespan with superiority. Also, if lifespan was superiority, that'd really ruin a lot of what the US has going on for its superiority. Ants are racist, they fight amongst themselves? I don't know how to respond to that. You love lag? Are you getting lag? That one Joshua tree secretly running a shadow government? Ants are super racist. I listen, guys. I don't think that's true. Okay, I don't think ants are like. I think they're pretty cool. I think they're pretty anti all human races. What? Red versus black ants? Yeah, but the red ants are gonna win that every time. That's just red ants are just dominating. Yeah, that's not that. Whoa. That's different. Yeah, the red ants don't give a fuck about anything. I sound like an ant racist. Sorry, I'm defending. Whoa, you defending the red ants over here? You don't know how to say it was spoiling. Did you get stuff in Act 2? I'm still in Act 2. Squidus, thank you for 30 months. Grim Guitar, thank you for 12 months. Ant bias. Yeah, you guys don't know the difference between species and race. God. Ants hate everything, and they love food. Bind me, baby. But going back, I think ants could be the dominant species on the planet Earth. The entire planet. Hound the ancestral claw line. Fling the needle as a harpoon and launch forcefully towards it. Silk will be expended to strike enemies for silk. Oh. Oh. That's what we needed. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Wait, can we... We can't. Ooh. Have I somehow managed to avoid spoilers? Yeah, I'm pretty good with avoiding spoilers. Two things. One, I'm a dad, so I'm not on the internet as much as I used to be. That's the number one thing, right? Two, where the fuck do I go? Two, I just block terms and videos for things I don't want to be spoiled on. So like when there's something big I don't want to be spoiled on, I just usually just like, if it's a game, you can usually just block the game. Cool. What up, wife? Do I want a snack?
I'm making myself some soup.
I already have you.
Wait till I get him. Hour and a half.
I mean, I'm not starving now, but I could eat a little something. You can always eat a little something.
Little meatballs.
Little meatball? I wouldn't be mad at that. I wouldn't be mad at a little bit of meatball. Can you give me like 20 minutes? Oh, that guy just kicked my ass. Cool. I don't want to die. Oh shit. Speedrun strat there. Who needed bug money anyway? Never mind, you should believe in me. Believe! Oh, you were doubting me. You thought I was going to lose. Offended. Offended. Any big complaints of this game so far? I think like the fetch quests are a little, maybe there's like, they're a little surprising that I find it like, just like, maybe like a little lazy, but at the same time, maybe there's a reason fetch quests exist, chat.
Has been?
It's hard to make up new quests. At the end of the day, isn't every quest a fetch quest? Go get thing, bring thing back. They're forcing you to fight to get good. I kind of agree with that. Wait, why are we poor right now? Why am I so poor? Architect's key. Oh, fucking damn! That's like $500 down there. Shit, I kind of want to go get that. Yeah, I need to go get that. Corporate greed? I mean, that is the real reason, right? It's always the reason. Use your silk eater. What's your silk eater? Wait. Yeah, isn't there something I can use to get my shit back? Consume the circular. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Boom. That way we don't have to make. That way we don't have to make the trek. Yeah, that way we don't have to make the trek. That's better. It walks faster than you walk, but slower than you run. Goes to Yote, I thought, did the absolute best thing with the quests, where the protect your homie quest, your homie walked like slightly in front of you and at the exact same pace as you. I thought it was amazing. You have videos such radial blades that can build upon that knowledge, make them retract, and make them force store. A subtle shell prosthetic would enhance weave type's flexibility, allowing evasive options. I don't know what that means. Tools of my craft that could be used to improve your own. Architect's key. I only have one of these, so I don't know which one we would do. Would enhance a weaves type flexing ability, allowing evasive options. I feel like evasive options would be nice. A hidden weapon. I mean, do I want this? The crafting kit? I feel like I don't even want that. Well, I mean, I got enough money for all of them, don't I? Well, I don't have enough money. I don't have enough shard shit. What kind of evasive options? I wish I knew what they did before I, like, did this. Makes your tools better? This looks cool. Okay. Oh, I don't have. I thought I had more of these. Okay, so that's a new tool. Yeah, I know, I need a bench. I can't buy that. Okay, well, I'm coming back to you. I'm gonna come back to you. Gamer Logic, does it look cool? Yeah, I mean, I thought it looked cool, but I'm interested in the one that had the... I'm interested in the invasive one because I like not getting hit. I think not getting hit is cool. If I didn't waste money on silk, I could afford more. That wasn't a waste, okay? I wanted to see what happened when the thing ran out. I was wondering if something would happen if I bought all the silk. It had an animation, so I was like, oh, something's gonna happen here, right? It was wonderful logic, if anything. It's not my fault the game developers were fucking idiots and didn't put it in there. They could have learned so much from, you know, our game. How is our game doing? I mean, on one end, our game is doing kind of incredible. It's doing really good for a first-time indie. They don't sell a lot. We're still in the top 1,000 games being sold, right? Like, we're probably gonna be in the top 1,000 games sold this month. We might even be like in the top 500 on Steam, which is pretty incredible. We've got a 97% positive reviews. We've got like 150 reviews, also really good for a first-time Steam game. So on one end, it's going really well. On the other end, we haven't sold like 5,000 copies yet, which would be a nice number to get to, or 10,000 copies would be an incredible number to get to, you know? But I think we're kind of, if we can maybe fix a few things and update it, get some more languages in, put it on sale once or twice, I think we can probably actually do really well over the next 6 months to a year, right? Over the next 6 months to a year, I think we absolutely can do way better. Like, I think we're in a good position to do well. It wasn't like explosively huge though at first. Like, I think you hope it will be, but I think it's, personally, I think like it's in a pretty good position to do well if we keep doing it. And luckily, like, the bugs we do need to fix aren't like insane, you know? They're pretty normal, easy things. Yeah. I think that's the thing. I'm very proud of it. We did do localized pricing, but we don't have like Portuguese, right? So it's probably, if you don't speak English, it's probably pretty hard to play our game right now. So those are just all things. I'm pretty proud of it, yeah. And I think, like, at the end of the day, I think we're just, you know, there's something to be said about just being proud of being able to release something at all, you know? I think that's pretty cool. Like, I'm pretty proud of it. Like, no matter what, I was a part of, you know, releasing a cool video game that people like and they enjoy it, and people are gonna remember. I tell you right now, everyone that plays Curiosity, everyone that finishes it, they'll remember it, right? I'm not saying it's going to be their favorite game this year, but I bet they remember it more than some of their other games this year. Which I think is pretty cool. That's copium? I don't really think that's copium. I think that's just like... the reality of it. I mean, it's also like, I went into this kind of thinking like I personally would lose all the money that I put in. You know? And I don't think I'm gonna lose all of it. So on that end, like... kind of fucking crush it. I don't want to be over here. I want to travel back to down here's. Need to go back homes. All you can offer is your Twitch Prime. That's all I need, baby. The economy is bad right now, dude. I know, and like the fact that you even have to say that about $10, like I totally understand that. And there's also just like so many games out right now, right? Thanks, man. Hi from Germany. Go buy my game. Yeah, you don't ever have to like apologize to me. Listen, all my content is free. I'll make curiosity free one day too. I don't want that. I want a... Why am I here? I don't want to be here. No, I know. I appreciate it. I know. I appreciate it. I have nice people in my community. Why are we here? Just to suffer? I don't know why I'm here right now. Are you talking about it just in life? No, I disagree. I think in life, the meaning of life is to have as much fun as you humanly can before you die. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. We're at 34. I need to make the count legit. We're at 34. I don't remember which ones were bosses and which ones are normal though at this point. $35. I need that money. I need that fucking money. Pretty sure you had that many deaths. Well, I was crushing it. Act 2's kicked my fucking ass. No, I didn't die to the last judge explosion. I had very little health anyway going into it. And it was pretty obvious the motherfucker was exploding. Once he started raging, you know, hulking out. And I played GrandPooBear 2 way too many times to have that happen to me anymore. Have I tried other crests? A little bit, I just didn't like them. We did kill Trobbio. You think Point Crow had like 300 plus deaths by this point? Well, Point Crow doesn't spend, you know, Point Crow hasn't spent 10,000 hours in 2D platformers. Point Crow's played games people actually like. And made wonderful videos where he blows up battleships and shit. It's not really fair to compare. I didn't kill Trobbio? Oh, sorry, I didn't kill him. Whoops. Wait, am I going the same way again? I already did this. I don't want to go here. surprised I didn't like Wanderer. Wanderer is just like Hollow Knight. It's basically Hollow Knight 1, right? I think that's the problem I've been having with Wanderer. It just, I kind of enjoying like just the Hornet with the diagonal and everything. I've kind of just been enjoying that. The damage on it's fast though. I just like them all. I like them all. I wish I could use them all. I wish I could honestly just change more quickly. Like, I wish I could change, like, in the middle of a fight. All right. We just did a big fucking round circle, didn't we? It's a big gigantic fucking circle. We're so smart. We did a big gigantic fucking circle. Why are we stuck as fuck right now? Coin Dawn! Thank you for 9 months on an 8-month streak. Is that it? That's it? That can't be real. Yeah, I need to go back to the start of the game. That is what I need to do. I really don't care if you spoil a crest or like I especially don't care if you spoil the name of a crest. Like, that's not gonna affect me at all. I know. That's what I said. Where the fuck are we going? I want to get the fuck out of here, please. I want to go back to somewhere that I know. You fuckface. Get me the fuck out of this fucking place. Nutter Butter, thank you for 33 months. I love subs. I could go up and then all the way to the left, but I can't think I want to come back. I think I want to go do some shit first. That was stupid. Yeah, I definitely want to go upgrade the needle. I think we definitely need to upgrade the needle, right? No, not doing that again. Do I have a favorite boss so far? Trobbio. God, I already forgot his fucking name. We beat him so quick, I didn't get to hear it. Trobbio. Where? I mean, it's kind of like where specifically do we go though? Maybe the Morrow, and then we can go up. We can go right over there at the Morrow. Looks like there's some shit we could do in Deep Docks. I guess there's probably shit everywhere, honestly. Oh, I got that Moss Grotto thing. Yeah, maybe I should just go all the way back. Where is the man who fixes your needle though? That is, I don't remember where he is. Is he over there in Far Fields? I feel like that's him over there in Far Fields. He's in Bellheart. Computer fixed itself. Yeah, we already did the dancers. The dancers was fun. Wait, I might need to pay this guy. What up, my dude? How would I compare Silksong to the original? It's very good. I mean, it's everything that the original was, and then like just everything kind of steps it up, just like another spot. I don't think there's really anything. If you like the first one, I don't think there's anything bad you can say about this one. If you didn't like the first one, you still might like this one. I think this one's a lot more intense. I think there's more combat in this one. I think the combat's genuinely like a step up level harder. I think the other one is a little bit more straightforward. I think the other one though has areas. The areas are a little bit bigger, and I think it's like was maybe a little bit easier to get lost. I think this one does a good job of like pushing me forward a little bit more. Whereas like there's more areas. The map is way bigger than the first game, but each individual area, like the marrow is like kind of smaller. They censor the needle upgrade? Why? What is supposed to happen? Yeah, I like the gauntlets a lot. Yeah, there's not much bad I can say about this. Like I can say bad things, but it is just like me nitpicking. It's just me. It's like when you try to, like, you've been sucking something's dick so hard that you gotta say something bad about it. You know what? Let's just go back to Bone Bottom and just see what we can find. No, he did that. I don't think there's anything back in Moss Grotto we need, is there? Yeah, Path of Pain was DLC. I mean, they still could do DLC for this. You just never know. Yeah, but I thought there was something I couldn't do on that one. Track. Ooh. Ooh, investigation. A little investigation here. Doing a little Batman. Thanks, wife. Thank you for the meatballs. Thank you for... That's hot?
Yeah.
All right, are the meatballs hot then? I think it's gonna be a spicy meatball. Have I talked to the flea people? I mean, outside of the ones I've saved? No. No, I have not. I like those enemies. Okay, what's the... Oh. Fuck! Speaking of, greetings again, Sir Flea. I see you were able to unite safely. Ah, yes, all thanks to you, dear. Sweet you. Pray tell, what does one call such a delicate beauty? Surely your name is most sweet and soothing. Are you a fragrance or a nectar sweet? I am Hornet, sir. Address me by that name or not at all, gangster. My carriage doubles as a soothing spa, you see? It's most ingenious. Water inside is piping hot and purer than a psalm. $10 to go in the spa? Let's do that. Hell yeah, let's go. He's a creep. Why is he a creep? Let's do it again. Okay. Let you. Bear. Bear. That's a solid Easter egg. I mean, what can I say? I'm a hottie. Last I took your request from the wish wheel in the pilgrim camp. You were seeking fleas? Oh, yes. Many fleas in the kingdom should be flocking to our caravan, but times have become dangerous. You feel it too, yes? Our poor cousin's out there in hiding. But do I understand you? You'll help us? Yes, I'll help you. Oh, I can ask for nothing more. They may be hiding or stuck in dangerous places, but if you rouse them, then they're sure to find their way here. May the kingdom bless you. Some beasts here. I see them through the bony ground. It's very smart. Bone is everywhere, much abundant. If only I had such a stomach. Har har. No free spa for me? Why would I get a free spa?
Punta. Osh.
We.
Yanaga Noshke.
Megina Fora.
No delay like land. I'm glad to see the fellow fleas are safe. So have a long journey ahead. May I come across any more fleas, I will assist you while I'm still able. Everyone must be on our way now toward the wide Moor High. Would you travel with us as an honored guest? Sure.
Punta. Osh.
Okay. Okay. Why would I not travel with them? They seem nice. We love the flea people. Seem cute. Maybe a little helpless. These are the people we need to protect in society. The journey here was long. We didn't lose a single flea. I'm glad I'm told it's good luck to bring a guest along when traveling, so we must have you to thank. I trust the trip was agreeable for you. A pleasure, perhaps, nestled within our dear little ones. Certainly make for energetic traveling companions and not often have the opportunity to socialize. Such spirited sorts. We must go see Gershkin sitting there by the bubbling cauldron. After long travel, we think to revive our spirits. Welcome to our camp. The traveling's done, and so we drink. No better way to revive spirits to drink from a famous flea brew. All right. Flea brew. Let's go. Daniel the man, thank you for 41 months. What up? Who are you? Want to shelter from the thick gray air. It's heavy and wet. I'm worried for the little flea's health in this land, and they make play in filthy water. I say them stop, but they just laugh and splash me. They lack respect. Most bugs instinctively obey those with strength and will. Speak with authority. Gotta speak with authority. Be forceful. All right, let's enter the spa. Have I tried the spinny wheel thing I bought? Spinny wheel thing? This thing? Cogwheel? Oh no, I haven't bought that yet. I need to put that on. Yeah, I need to put that on. Good call. Good call. Your bottle is full of the pain. Such for your mistake. Poor little Crat did not mean to steal. Look, your old carriage needs constant care. I was only doing repairs. Lie no more, flea. Be grateful you still live. Know that if you appear again, you will die. All right. Try the flea brew. Temporarily increases the speed and movements of attacks. Okay, we'll try that. Where are we right now? Where the fuck are we? Oh, right there. Okay. I kind of want to go back down though. I think that would be worthwhile going back down. Fuck that flea. Whoa. Listen, he was just trying to sneak a peek. I'm a hottie hornet. You can't blame him. That was my fault. I'm gonna take the L on that one. Peeping bug. I mean, I own the spa. I was just making sure I was doing it for safety. You know, making sure all my guests were safe, that's all. Okay, let's go to this guy. And then we want to go to maybe, I don't know. I guess we could try. Let's see these wishes. The halfway home in Graymore. Okay, let's go to that one. And the Druid of Mossholm.
Ada!
We'll go to Greymoor and drop those off. We're in Greymoor. Fuck. 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 All right, well, I will go find where we need to drop these off. I have so many unfinished missions. I have so many unfinished missions right now. I mean, I've just been playing the game and doing side quests as the quest, you know? Like, it's kind of like, oh, if I'm there, I'll do the side quests, but I'm not going out of my way for these people. They said it's a wish. They didn't say it's required. I'm a hornet, not a fucking genie. Wait, are you journal person? You're not. Are you journal person?
Husband?
Everyone said to kill the ones above more and just keep coming. Looking for a long-term solution. No, you. I thought you were gone. Oh, mama, look here at the marvelous beasts and bugs all listed. Oh, Manu simply must sample it for herself. The forbidden taste. Nu understands, Ma. To sup on such a fierce predator's juices would be divine. Such behavior is unfriendly. Nu's wish to see many fine beasts, though. Miss Grown Up. You have surely granted it. All of Nu's thanks goes to you. No, I definitely want to. I think I definitely want to 100% this. 100%. I want 100% this. New hopes you will share your new learnings with her often. Take a gift. Tool patch expanded. Nice. All right. Next wish. Mossholm. Okay. Damn, where were these? I should have went to the last one. Fuck. $100% of the game in total or game file? You're asking that question, I feel like is maybe just like minorly spoilery, and that in my mind it's the same thing. I'm playing on PC. I almost started a Switch playthrough though, chat. Is on the right side of Marrow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buzz back to Marrow. This game's perfect on Switch 2. I bet it's really good. I've been thinking about getting Hades on Switch 2. Hades 2 on Switch 2. I feel like, can you hear me out, chat? I feel like Hades 2 is not as popular as I thought it would be. Overall. And maybe it's because it had, like, I feel like so many people were waiting for 1.0. And they haven't really played it. Maybe it's because it was in early access. I think that definitely had something to do with it. Main character's a girl, too woke. I just think objectively, playing a video game as a girl would be more heterosexual than not. And I think when people get scared of it, I think they're really just saying, I hate vaginas. Oh yeah, you're so... I tell you right now, when I'm playing as Chun-Li, I feel pretty goddamn straight. Objectively. I actually don't. You know what? I will say I don't like the level 3 in Hades 2 at all. The open, the kind of the more like open level. I don't like that one. Okay, you're kicking my fucking ass. Yeah, I want a hallway. I understand what they were trying to do on it. I just don't think it works. Like, I think it would work for like one room, but doing like 2-3 rooms of it, I think is a little like exhausting. All right, where does that wish go? Where do I take this wish? Turn into Flintington to Bones Bottom Wishwell. Okay, all right. Clearly I missed this. Give you Hades with no dialogue? I think that is a bit of a hot take. I think the dialogue is definitely one of the dopest parts of Hades. Can I use memory? I have to use the memories at the bench. The memory slots at the bench. Cool. The plot got questionable, rather. What do you mean? What's questionable about the plot? I will say, like, I mean, I think Hades 2 has, like, the main character is maybe a little, like, her motivation is a little bit simpler, and that is just kind of like, my life's fucking sucked from the get-go, and I want to murder people. Bunch of people are having issues with the main story. I mean, I don't really care if you spoiled the issues that they're having. Do the issues boil down to girl? Yeah, I would say, you know what else I kind of want to argue about Hades 2 that I'm having a problem with? I don't have a weapon that I like as much as like the fists yet. Like I think my 3 favorite Hades weapons overall are still in Hades 1. Is that how you're supposed to do it? Fuck. There is a... Okay. Yep. I've ridden that before. Fine. I made it. I made it. I made it, and I learned a new skill, chat. Only cowards worry about the right way. How did the fuck did I get to Act 2 so quickly? Well, to be fair, I'm going back and finishing a bunch of quests in Act 1 right now, so. Oh, cool. Damn it. We just got this tool not too long ago, actually. We bought it off of a tool lady, Crown Fragment. Cool. Yeah, we bought it off of a tool lady who gave tools. And then we went to go get more money, and then we lost her. We went to go get more money, and then we forgot about her, so. Act 3 is fake, it doesn't exist. What up, Droopy? Droopy, I'm trying to get you nominated for Song of the Year. Gaming Song of the Year. Is there anything else I can do in here? Well, I think I'm a little OP now. Move over, Claire Obscure. Fatal Infirmary. Infernal Infirmary. Yeah, don't pull it off. You won't blame me. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. I have lofty goals that I'm just not living up to right now. Should have tagged Geoff in that tweet. It wouldn't bring up his Twitter. I'll tag him again. Yeah, I need to go back to Bone Bottom. We're gonna go all the way up and up, though. I don't think we'll actually get nominated for anything. We're not a popular game. But I do think our soundtrack fucks really hard. And I would legitimately put our soundtrack, I think it holds its own against just about every game. I do think so. But I am also super biased, so. Where do I go that's up here? How do I get up? Shows there's a way to go up, but I don't see it. How many sales do we have? Not enough. I think just around 3,000. Which is a lot. And that's a lot for any indie game. That is a lot, right? That is a fucking shit ton. But it's also not enough. Hey, we got one more today. Spork, leave a review. Leave a review. Unless you're going to say negative things, then don't leave a review. this gonna open this or anything? Yeah, exactly, right? We've beaten a lot of games. That's how you look at it. I'm a glass half full type of guy. Yeah, I didn't know the enemies stood still till just now. All right, let's go to Bone Bottom. Okay. Wish granted. Memory locket. Hot pog. Motherfuck. Terrible tyrant. Wish promise. I didn't read what it was, but whatever. Okay. I crushed that wish. Way to go, me. Way to go, me. Oh, I gotta donate 440 shards. Damn, that's a lot of shards, actually. That's a fucking shit ton of shards. I actually do want that craft metal. Probably should buy the mask too, chat. Shouldn't I? Any Twitch would watch twatch or twat or twat or twat. I don't know what that means. You're right. I could use the key. An icon of hope, wish granted. Okay, now I need to go to the Druid of Mossholm. Laurel Comb, collect rare delicacies of fair. Okay, this one's in every different spot. The pins were a pain in the ass. The pins I'll just get. Hunt crawbugs and Greymore. Silver bells and bell hearts. There's nothing, I can't do anything else on these crests, right? Still don't want to use it. Still don't want to use it. All right, now I need to go to Mossholm up above me, and there was, which quest was Mossholm above me? Which quest was Mossholm? Okay, berries. Berries. Check out the injector band tool. The down slot. that the one you're talking about? It's just blue? Oh, the faster heal one? The blue tool, I see what you're saying. You fucking hooker. Wait, can I not get here from here? I don't think I can. Brace the surgical pins from the white word used to forcefully insert silk deep inside, increases the speed of binding. Okay. It makes the speed of binding. It makes you heal faster, which actually I think is pretty clutch. Marrow. Yeah, you force it deep inside. Consent, no, you missed it. They said you consensually put it deep inside. That's what they said. Consensually. I swear that's what it said. All right, where is this person we're looking for? Oh, that's way faster. Do I not use any map markers? I didn't own them that long ago, so no. I can see now where they might be advantageous. What up? Yes. Yes, I have your stuff. Give her the mossberry. Is that a fun fact of the day? That goes back to all bugs are non-binary. You wish, promiser, wish, granter. You brought me what I needed to stay by my side, companion through my ordeal. I could ask for nothing more. All right. So the parting gift and amulet we druids or me druids make it easier in your sorrows. Druid's eye. What does that do? What does the druid's eye do? As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. So as I take damage, I gain silk. I'm pretty good. All right, wishes. Okay, I don't have any that are done. But last seen in the Laurel Chlorian Chambers and Lower Shellwood. It's not as great as it sounds. Well, I didn't think it sounded great at all, so. I don't like things that rely on me taking damage. Because I never take damage. I'm like 11 hours into the game now, to be fair. Wait, dude. You thought that was one of the best items in the game? Well, I mean, exactly. But I don't take damage. Remember, we just went through this. It's not gonna help me. I'll never be able to use it. Yeah, let's use a simple keyhole. Why not? Let's do that. That sounds like a wonderful idea. That was a bad idea. Okay. Am I hitting the same one or no? Yeah, I'm wondering if I can kill those things. No, I was up there. Why give up? Well, I just figured I'm coming back. Fine. I just figured I would come back and I would get the jump that I needed. I'll accept that backseating right there. I feel like the enemy variety is a lot stronger in this game. Cool. What are we getting? What are we binding with? Yeah, I feel like there's a lot bigger variety of enemies. Sharp dart. Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and skill. Wait, was this another crest? Cool. You know what? I'm gonna keep that one actually. Kind of like that one. Yeah, but you know what it can do? It can get you out of shit, I think. Like if you're cornered, it can get you out of some garbage. Yeah, iframes are pretty legit. It's pretty nice to have frames where you just can't be hit. This is a very, very claustrophobic maze here. Meaning iframe sounds like a skill issue? It is a skill issue, okay? It is. All that for some rosemary? Oh my god, they committed Sudoku, chat. That character just committed Sudoku. Wait, is Map Lady around here? That was yesterday. You just jinxed me. I'm fine now. Rosary and rosemary, whatever. Same thing. Dead bug's purse. I don't know what that does. You need to stop that shit, bro. 3-Boy, thank you for converting your Prime to a tier 1. Yo, I really appreciate that. That's like full commitment. That's like going from the talking stage to like now we're a thing. You're posting me on the gram. Hashtag bless life. That's how the relationship works now. Yeah, we eloped. Sure, insert rosaries. Is that a big deal at all? Corey Cray, thank you for 9 months. Let's just be friends. Whoa, 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 whoa. You still want to hit it though. That's why you give him the Prime. And Kieran Menor, thanks you for 6 months in advance. It's an awkward time to announce my retirement. But your 6 months still gotta go. I do that every time. I'm sorry. I'm not retiring in 6 months. I lied. That was just a lie. Wait, what was the wish? There was a wish about Shellwood. I feel like the ultimate subathon is the subathon and then you retire. Okay, lower Shellwood. That's like the ultimate gangster move you could pull on a subathon. Let me do another one of these. Virobot, thank you for 8 months. I love subs. Yeah, you literally delete your whole fucking thing after that. All right, lower Sherwood. Have I tried the new Shinobi game? I have not tried the new Shinobi game. I've actually never played any Shinobi game. Okay, that was an interesting way to go. These tracking segments weirdly remind me of Batman Arkham. What, Shinobi plays like bad dudes? Like Crashing the Boys? Is this where this guy's pooping? Who owns like the River City Ransom people? Oh, those horrible beastie beasts are gone. Many thanks, mighty warriors. A simple thing, small bug. I assume you're a tip, the courier. Frey, the Bellheart trader, seemed concerned with your safety and for the cargo you carry. She did send me. She needs to learn a little patience. Barely been away. Still, lucky for you and for me that you came. Misspelled wrong. Thank you for 30 months. Sorry it's been so long. In your defense, you don't care. You don't have to lie to kick it. It's got to be weird for you when your husband loves me more than you. And he shows it by basically virtually pulling my hair every week. Schnetzel, thank you for 8 months. Please don't retire. I won't. I don't think any streamer actually ever retires. Coin Dawn, thank you for 10 fucking gift subs. What the fuck? Okay, now that's getting on a different level of hype. You already knew that? You came to terms with it? It's okay, I get it. Threepwood, thank you for the sub. Your TV broke, so you have nothing to do other than watch me. Just go buy a new TV. Wait, I was just here. I don't need to do this. Go buy a new TV, then install Twitch on that. And watch me on that son of a bitch. TVs are the only thing that have gotten better, but cheaper over time. Pretty much. The TV market's actually amazing. Arc Systems owns the River City Ransom. Okay, all right. We did that wish. Now we need Giuliano's last scene in the lower coral chambers. And then the rest of these we'll just get as we get. Wait, are we in Shellwood? We're in Shellwood, so we could get these purple things right now. TVs are cheaper because they're subsidized by, they basically are selling your data. Have you seen the free TVs where you run like an ad bar below you the whole time? Couldn't you just cover that ad bar? They have cameras on the ad bar too? Whoa, that's totally different. That means there's a lot of things I do in front of my TV I wouldn't be doing then. They have microphones in the TV remotes? I mean, I guess they do have that, but like Alexa and Siri are already listening to everything I'm doing, so. That'd be the least of my worries. You want to go back to dumb TVs? Well, that's the thing. I mean, is there any TV like on the market that's not like a fucking app TV? Because I don't want that. Like, I use Apple TV because A, it runs fast. Much faster than any fucking in-TV apps ever goddamn run. And B, I had 2 of them sent to me for free. So like, we have 2 TVs. Makes sense, right? Like, I want just a dumbass fucking TV that I don't have to do anything. Like, my TV, we have our downstairs TV, like, demands to update like twice a week. And it has this big gray box on it. And I can only click OK with that particular TV's remote. So it never gets updated. But I see that box every day and I hate it. Well, the other thing about the in-TV apps is they always fucking suck. They're like the last type of app that ever gets updated. Oh, stupid bitch. There's nothing over here, nothing over here. Update the TVs once, never go on a line again. Yeah, I like the Apple TV a little bit more. Although I feel like having Apple TV like kind of makes you a boomer. But also the in-app TV shit, they're just garbage. Oh, hey. I have now officially rescued half the fleas, chat. You're a boomer, that's why you can't afford Apple TVs? I mean, they're like $40 now, I think. I got both of mine for free. So I honestly have no concept of how much they really are. Apple TV has really good shows on it, right? Apple TV's kind of become like what HBO used to be for me. Like the 2 Seth Rogen shows are really good and funny. Severance is fucking great. Fuck! The Owen Wilson golf show's good. The studio's amazing. Yeah, Apple TV's got a lot of good fucking shows. Like we've been kind of defaulting, like if we're gonna like just look for something new, we've kind of been defaulting to like an Apple TV show right now. Which like 3 years ago, I mean, Severance is a thing that got us to like get it, and then we tried the Seth Rogen shows, and they were great. We love both the Seth Rogen shows on Apple TV. Do you pay per month? I do for that, but like I have Hulu, we have Apple TV, and then we have HBO right now, and that's it. We have like Peacock for free, but that comes with our Hulu. So those are our current subscriptions. Oh, Netflix. Sorry, I can't. I don't even think about Netflix at this point. Yeah. Probably could cancel one. We did cancel Disney because the kid just doesn't watch it anymore. Yeah, I gotta give Seth Rogen credit, man. He's making good shit right now. Disney can eat shit after the Kimmel thing. Yeah, but they're far from the only company I'm forced to use from time to time that can eat shit after something I don't like right now. And the thing that would, having 2 hours of uninterrupted happy kid would offset that for me. But he doesn't watch it anymore, so. Yeah, I understand, but I think a lot of non-parents didn't understand what like canceling Disney Plus would mean for some parents. Dude, I've been loving this. I've been loving it so much, Art. It's been so good. You can't give up Bluey. Yeah, I don't give a shit about Marvel stuff, so. I still haven't even seen Endgame. I know all the memes from Endgame simply because I live on the internet. Yeah, and I feel like I could check out of Star Wars for a couple years and I can come back and everything will still be there. Okay, where are the rest of these flowers? I'm so excited. Thank you, I love subs. You thought Star Wars only died? Well, I mean, sure, if you want to never have fun about anything ever again, but... I still enjoy it. But I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, everybody seems to love Andor. I need 3 more polyps. 3 more of the purple, like the purple flower things, yeah. I'm not sure where they are. Not this way. Yeah, we're just cruising around looking for them right now. I mean, the 3 I found were all on accident, so. I think there was one actually up in that room I was just in. Wait, do I need that thing that I just got too? No, those are bell hearts. Hello. Andor was pretty great, but weird. It's like HBO made some Star Wars. Well, I think that's what a lot of people just want, is they just want Star Wars that's a little bit more grown up with them, instead of like, you know, dumb kids storylines. We made a Death Star. I mean, I feel like I've been all over Shellwood and I haven't found any here. Doo-doo. Maybe we'll come back to this one. We've done that. Five minutes of ads, motherfuckers. Oh, I guess if you join, then got ads. Like if you got pre-rolls and then got more ads. Yo, Killer Kring, I appreciate it. I am sorry you had to sit through that many ads. I wish Twitch would focus on getting people to pay for subs instead of trying to like put so much focus on ads. Ads ruin everybody's experience. They just fucking suck. Your first like 2 hours of watching any streamer should just be like ad free no matter what. Don't suggest reasonable courses of action. Oh, I know. Ads don't help anything. The minute people feel like they're watching more ads than content, whether or not they are, right? Whether or not they are or not, they check out. Did I miss purple? Did I miss something? Oh, that was interesting. Twitch is not as bad as non-ad blocked YouTube. Oh, there it is. I have YouTube Turbo or YouTube Red because like after you get a certain amount of subs, they just give it to you. It's just like on your account, you know? So it's harder for me to speak on that. But I think the main difference, right, with YouTube ads in general compared to Twitch ads is streamers don't make any fucking money from Twitch ads, right? We make no fucking goddamn money from Twitch ads. So it's not like worth it either. Like it's not like you hate it and I hate it. At least on YouTube, you know the people watching the ads, like the money's actually going to those motherfuckers, you know? Yeah. Unless you're a top streamer. Well, yeah, but a top streamer's already getting millions in a million different other places, like. And I don't think they do get that. I think they just tell you they get that. Yeah, I mean, just sub to your boy. I hate ads in general. I mean, I don't think anyone's a fan of ads. Listen, advertising, whether we believe it or not, advertising does work. Ads do work. But nobody's a fan of them. And nobody's especially a fan of them interrupting your content. Coincidentally, though, if you have an advertisement that's like... All right. If the beer ad runs on a commercial, right? You really don't give a shit about it. But if a beer ad works directly with the creator, all of a sudden it's a fucking, you know, it's a fucking thing. It's a meme. It's fun. Because they worked with somebody you like and you enjoy, you know? You've never seen an ad for your favorite beer? Well, I mean, to be fair, there's only like 5 beers that run ads. Ads work on football games so they stop and have a timeout, right? And I would love to like stop my stream every time we have an ad. Like, that's not, it's almost like unrealistic. And I'm a we're one-man production crews. Only ad you've ever enjoyed is for weed? I've never seen a weed ad. I've seen weed billboards. Oh, I think it's right up in there. I think I know where to go. No, I don't. Okay. I thought that would be it. It's got to be somewhere in this room, right? Yeah, you don't really need to advertise for your weed. It kind of sells itself. I don't have it yet. Well, yeah, I mean, like, when you're doing a speed run, how are you supposed to stop for ads, you know? You know what I think would be almost the best, like, the best thing Twitch could do ads-wise? Is let you all choose when you watch them. Like, it's like, all right, you've got so many hours of Twitch before you gotta watch an ad. And you can just pick it. Right? You just said that? I'm stealing your idea? Well, listen, I love white manning someone's idea, all right? I walk right into that boardroom, listen to what the woman next to me said, and just repeat it and make it sound so amazing and proficient that they give me all the credit. That's what I do, okay? Mm-hmm. Fire off the ads when I go poop. Yeah, then you can just like, you can handle the ads yourself, you know what I mean? You can be like, oh, this is gonna be, or oh, I'm leaving, I'm gonna run the ads, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I agree. Okay, the pins, the wandering merchants, those ones. Okay, we could do these ones, I think, the silver bells. What are you giving me? What are you doing? What do you do? Bug, cloaked by red, the time of rebirth approaches. First right is completed. Prepare for the time of birth. Take this. Refuse the right. Apollo pouch. What does that do? Pouch containing fasting and venom drawn from flowers. Applies venom to equip tools. That seems nice. What about ads? Can you okay, check. When you get an ad, can you rewind the stream after the ad? And then watch that part of the stream like in like 1.5 to catch back up or something? I know I just said watch something in 1.5. Not if you're not subbed? Oh, well then you wouldn't get an ad anyway. No, you gotta go to VOD. Okay, well that fucking sucks. Damn it. My missing brother, wish promise. How much money we got? That should be fine. You gonna hit the clip button? Yeah, that doesn't really help as much. The rewind feature being for subs only is so weird. It was probably to prevent that exact situation I just talked about. Motherfucker and dick fuck shit. I wish I had more money now. All right. What about you? They charge promo for not features. You know what I think stupid? All right. The shared chat feature, wildly popular, right? Shared chat and everything. But you know what they don't have? An automatic split screen. How the fuck don't they have an automatic split screen? 1, 2, 3, 4 chat. What up, Hectique? How are you today? Is this the tunnels above and below that they're talking about? Like silver bells and the Belvin tunnels above and below. These have to be it. All right, where are these silver bells? Because that's such a basic idea. It makes too much sense, right? Ow. If you're doing a 4-stream multi-stream, you shouldn't count as a viewer. Yeah, but it groups all our viewership together when we're doing a like multi-streams anyway, like when we're doing group streams. It's already grouping us all together. Okay, that's how we're finding them. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, need to use that. That's politics? No. Do I think capitalism is to blame for most of life's misery? I think you guys know my answer to that question. I mean, I think the basis of, yeah, most of our problems come down to unchecked, unregulated greed. One way or another, yes. And for anyone that argues that it like helps innovation, I could point to a million other ways where it stifles it. Right? I mean, that doesn't mean I don't think anything is ever perfect. I think you generally need a you know, I think what people need should be somewhat provided. I also think, like, as we've upped productivity and therefore profit, none of it has gone to, like, you all. Some of it goes to me because I'm lucky enough to have some really rich people that have watched me. Ark, I have it, and I'm suddenly complaining. Hey, listen, I'm a streamer, all right? I got it like that. I'm still wise enough to complain about it. But I will say, Twitch chat's probably not the proper place to have a very awesome, nuanced conversation. You know, in fact, the internet just probably isn't. To have a wonderfully nuanced conversation. I'm not good at like little tweets when it comes to most topics. I feel like most topics take more than one sentence to describe, and nobody wants to listen to that or read your goddamn paragraph. Having money's not everything. Not having it is. I didn't mean to do that. You'll read my paragraph? You're goddamn right you will. But yeah, I mean, I do think that the illest ills of the world you can probably trace back to... it. The illest of all ills, I think you can definitely trace back to that. All right, this is the last thing I'll say. And I think the biggest problem with it is that you're subjugated to more of it than someone with $1 billion is. They get a lot of not having to deal with it. A lot of their subsidies. It's more expensive to be poor, much more. Yeah, the glitch, there's a glitch in the game, needs an update. I want to go to that. Do I need to go to the Marrow to go to that tunnel? Finding these 12 bells seems like a fucking bitch. Oh, it's from the Beltway? Oh, okay, gotcha. These bells seem like they're a fucking bitch. Yeah, Viking Sword, that was never a thing, though. That's the thing. Like, we were, that never, no society was ever on that. That's a myth. School lied? I don't think it ever told you that. I think probably like some uncle said that. Are you the one with the wants it? Bells and the pins are the worst fetch quest. The pin wasn't bothering me, but this bell one is like, dude, I found one bell. I feel it, and these aren't even like really large areas. Is it like I can find? Oh wait, there's another one. That's nice. That's convenient. Never mind. There was two. Never mind. I love this quest now. Yeah, I wish I had a bell seeker. Yeah. They get caught in the ceiling, which is a bug. Do they just spawn randomly? Like, is it just like one of these things dropping? So I'm just kind of like cruising around and they just spawn the bells. Yeah, that kind of fucking sucks. Well, I only found one above and I went through the whole caves. Are you bells? You bells? Gotta leave the area for them to spawn again. Oh, so like that one that just dropped right there, that could have been so whack. Least favorite quest so far. You can just walk around in circles, they'll appear. Will they? Okay, that one did. These fetch quests are a waste of time. I think the one thing that they don't bother me too much, I will say this one kind of sucks, just because I'm like stuck. What doesn't bother me so much is that the game's fun to play. Like at the end of the day, the game's fun to control. It's fun to run around and jump in this game. And because of that, the quests don't feel as bad. But if the simple act of just running around and jumping was less fun, it'd be way worse. So that's part of the reason I think this game gets away with it where other games might not. And like when I mean by like literally just like you get better at traversing the map the more you do it and the more you play. A la like Mario Odyssey, where you can just be in Mario Odyssey and just be like constantly pressing buttons and making yourself happy while like not doing anything. Do I need to go out? But I will say this one is bad. I think more than anything, I don't think it's that any of the fetch quests feel bad. I think it's just like they feel below this game, right? Like everything about this game feels so smart and perfect, and Hollow Knight feels so like, you know, like advanced and like genius, and it just feels like below this game, right? It feels like an Assassin's Creed thing. I think that's it. I have to come back and respawn. It is just what? Well, it's not just one quest. There are a few of these, but that's what I'm saying. But I mean, I also think like we're doing this thing where it's like, well, we got to find something to complain about because otherwise we're just sucking this game's dick constantly. Yeah, which I get pretty nitpicky on. When a game's really good, you hear me start doing really dumb nitpicky things. That if you said that about Curiosity, I'd be like, shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch. Yeah, Curiosity totally also has fetch quests. But we don't seem that smart. Now, do we? I couldn't say anything about the pre-patch. Yeah, I didn't play it, so I have no idea if the pre-patch was too hard, too soft. Can I just stay in the same tunnel then for this one and just cruise around? Just take a second to appreciate that I produced a video game. Alright, we've been through it. I'm proud of the fucking game. But we've taken many seconds here. I mean, Nightfall and Dark Voice produced it. They made it come to life. You haven't restarted your Steam Deck, so you're still on 1.0? Fucking respect. I feel like I'm not getting any in here now. Do I need to go back up top? Do I need to just constantly rotate like up top and down below? Is that what I need to be doing here? I played a role. I played a major role, yes. It doesn't exist without all three of us. I know. But I would say I could make a sequel on my own. My wrestling roguelike has to wait. Sequel confirmed? No, I don't think we'd make a sequel to Curiosity anyway. I would love to make a wrestling. I want to make a wrestling game that plays like old school No Mercy, but slightly more violent, more variety of moves. And maybe I need to sit for them to spawn more. Boomer Vision? That'd be a good company name. Did I just miss one? A cat wrestling game? Well, one of the bad guys be a cat. Slow down? I mean, it wasn't sparkling enough. That's a good independent studio name, though. Fight forever, but not disappointing. Yeah, Fight Forever just doesn't. It both plays. Fight Forever plays too fast and too slow, which is like a weird thing to say, right? Like, how can it both be playing too fast and too slow, but somehow it manages to do that? We're not doing a cat wrestling game. I don't think I'll do another game with a cat. I don't know if having the cat helped or hurt sales. I mean, your internet logic means like default it would help, right? They're too hardworking. I love this game. Although this fucking quest can suck my fucking donkey ball bitch shit cock. Yeah, I would have liked to play 1.0 with normal damage, but also I could see like people getting their fucking ass kicked by this game because like there are some areas where I've been kind of trying to cruise through them and then I just get, you know, hit 4 times in a row. Like if you're fighting 3 enemies and one of them's flying, at least one of them's flying, shit can get pretty wild. Yeah. We have all the cat assets sitting around. So does anyone else that's ever used Unreal Engine. I don't know, I'm wondering if I should go back up. Honestly, you know what I'd like to do, chat? I want to make a wrestling game, but still storylines from Hood Slam, because their storylines are all wildly exaggerated, crazy, and involve things like rolling D20s, time travel, and a guy named Serial Man. Oh, whoops. And it would honestly bang. An independent wrestling game? Why not just work with Hood Slam and make a Hood Slam video game? I mean, I probably could, but again, this is all... monies. That idea is a lot longer than the last one we just had. Granted, we'd work a lot faster and more efficient, but... Isn't Star Names and Moves would sell wrestling games? This would be being sold by the game that it is. It wouldn't be like WWE SmackDown. It'd be very opposite of that. Okay, how many do we have now? Wait, is that all of them? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. They should just make you get like 5. Yeah. Yeah, Barb, this is definitely one of my game of the years. I gotta finish Expedition 33. I still probably lean towards that, but this game's every bit as good as everyone said it was. Has any wrestling game figured out the combat yet? Ironically, I feel like wrestling game combat was the best in the N64 era, and it's just weird that no game like has ever just like evolved that in the right way. N64 wrestling's good because it's like weirdly slow. Okay. Missing Brother. We can go to Greymore and do that one. These are also in Greymore, so that makes sense, right? We can go to Greymore and do both of those. Day of Reckoning for GameCube did. The Def Jam Vendetta games.
Ada!
Which banged. Which banged. It's a wrestling game. It plays like N64, but it also plays like a beat 'em up where you're constantly just going through matches and dropping promos. No, my son's been playing Curiosity, although yesterday he got really mad at falling and kind of raged, and I was like, well, bud. Well. Bud. He was playing my game. It was cute. He's also playing OT, and he's playing OT right now, and also he's been playing Bonanza since it came out. But I think he's pretty done with Bonanza. Like, he's done everything he can do. Now it's just finding like random shit. And then he's also playing Yoshi's Island. He just started Yoshi's Island. All right, this is really weird, chat, but my son can play, like, if it's like a new game, I'll only let him play like half hour or maybe 45 minutes at a time. And he's really worked Bonanza outside of Sundays. I watch football on Sundays. Sometimes I let him go a little hard. Okay, it's our one family day off. We'll play games together, blah, blah, blah. We play board games. We go a little hard on stuff on Sundays, right? But if it's an old school game, if it's an N64, SNES era game, is it weird that I'm just like, oh, this is giving you life skills, son. Go crazy. Yeah, play another 45. Double your time. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, right? It's not just learning culture. I also feel like the hand-eye coordination, the patience, and every old school game he's got to read. That's the big thing. He's got to read all the goddamn text. They get game overs. Have to beat Splunky too. He loves Splunky. Only the first one. He doesn't like the second one. The second one's too hard for him. He thinks the second one's bullshit. Which, I mean... He didn't use the words bullshit. But he says say the second one's very unfair. I would say that most people that haven't gotten past World 1 and Spelunky 2, though, also agree with that. No! Fuck, I knew I was dying. I was going to say, I think most people that haven't gotten past have also agree with it. Right, Ovi? I feel like that era of gaming helps build his character just a little bit more. And so I let him do it a little bit longer than I'll let him play modern games. Right? Like when he dies in Donkey Kong, he doesn't learn anything. He fucking loses some bananas and just fucking tries it again, right? Or if he dies in Yoshi's Island, he has to listen to that stupid kid cry, which is teaching him about how annoying it is when he cries. And no, I think it gets more like hand-eye coordination. Like, I think old games give you a bit more, maybe not. Maybe I'm just making that up because I'm a boomer. Modern games have made people weak. I mean, some game. Hey, listen, a lot of people don't want to, listen, most people don't want to come home and get their shit kicked in by a fucking video game they paid $60 for, okay? If they wanted to come home and get their shit kicked in, they would probably double that to like 120 to 240 and hire a hooker, right? Most people just want to come, shut off their brain, feel like a fucking badass, right? You know? They like all day long, they've been getting bitched at by their boss or whatever, who's a fucking cunt. You know, they can kick the shit out of their boss. There's nothing they can do, right? So they want to come home and feel like goddamn Superman in their fucking video games. Why is that so hard sometimes? Which I understand. I think that is the majority of people. I do understand. They want a small amount of challenge that they can easily overcome. It's like the bigger challenge you have, the better feeling it is of overcoming it. And just like the same way that like it's harder to sit down and read a book than it is to flip through TikToks, right? Because it gives you the satisfaction quicker. You know what I mean? People get off work and they don't want to then like go through like 7 hours in 5 days. You know, 7 hours, 5 days in a row of getting that satisfaction, right? They just want to fucking have some fun and shut the fuck up for a minute. Yeah. That's like the entirety of my YouTube channel. Yeah, which only exists because other people don't want to fucking do that because they're smart. Why would you come home and make your hobby worse for yourself? Sometimes it totally is nice working hard on something, right? You know, absolutely, 100%. Chat, I am going to pee really fast and run an ad. Okay? I'm gonna run an ad and pee. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I got the right one. Why are these...
At Kaiso Coliseum, we don't miss.
Shuffle playlist. Restart.
Here at Kaiso Coliseum, we don't miss.
Pause when not visible.
At Kaiso Coliseum.
All right. Hold on.
At Kaiso...
Nope, not that one.